Hi! Hi everyone. Welcome. Today No! Hi James. Oh my god, now you can I almost said hi monster again. Ah. Did I change scene? Now I'm completely confused. Did I change? No, I didn't change scene. Good job, Monstar. Good job, James, for confusing me so much. Today we complete Act 2, definitely, so let's get to it. It's going to be sort of fun. Uncle's still there. We completed that quest.
Could I have some salamanders, please?
Don't do it. That's where the boom comes from, I think.
Hi, Sandal.
I hope all is well, Master.
I wanted to pay her, though. Oh. So, let's look at the journal. Following the tune. Let's get to it. Well, let's take, Aveline, Isabella, as usual. And, you know, we haven't taken her that much, so let's take her. A lot of level ups. She's sort of my friend. Sorta. Kinda. I haven't, though. You can't take everyone in this game.
So leave me in peace.
Oops, wrong door.
It is apparently not enough that the Kunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Kunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawk, convince Seamus to come home.
The
Why?
Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions.
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a
Hi,
few
Ghibli.
hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sarah Hawk.
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Kunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
He's your child. How fast can he be?
Who knows? He might actually listen to you. No one else has dealt as closely with the Kunari. I hope he will see that we can be accepting and still be a proud citizen of Kirkwall. I wish we could all see that.
Wrong door. I keep going to the wrong door. Valley. Ambushed? What? Since when do we take this street to get down there? Oh, was that you, Meryl? That was nice. Look at all these sleeping people who will now fly! Oh, they didn't fly. Nej, har vi en alle? I miss Anders already. I mean, Meryl is not bad, but she's no Anders. The drag. Why I keep clicking shift? I don't know why. Oh yeah, I do know why. It's because of
So was that Anti-Canary, Anti-Viscount, or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
It's because of Dreamfall chapters. I have to hold shift to run there. That's why. The aging of the dragons goes very well.
You go ahead. I have something I should do.
No time for distractions, Isabella. I have business here.
Well, you can go right ahead.
Bella. Fine. We need a Fenris. Because Fenris knows how to talk with the Arishok. He knows. Do. So, I really want him. Well, what time did we go to sleep? Or stop playing? It was maybe
Hope the Arishok wasn't planning on keeping the Viscount's son.
an hour later. From when you went to sleep?
Hawk,
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day.
And
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Vidithari. The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
Wasn't it more like 5 a.m. for me, so 4 for
That
you?
probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
I doubt he'd involve the Chantry in such a personal matter.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things.
I won't
If
be
he has
sorry.
threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I've had about enough of Patrice. Several times over.
A threat against Vidithari can have only one answer. I will suffer only one outcome. I will be watching, Hawk. The demand of the Qun is clear.
It was my mother who beeped me. My sister's dog is at my place right now. I'm taking care of her. So, who else? Actually, let's do something fun. You come with us. You're a chantry after all. Even though I hate you and I really don't want you anywhere near. But what kind of gear do you have? Nothing. Oh well. Oh yeah, I picked up all these. Well. The guy who sells stuff over here, so. But yes, my sister's dog is at my place, and my mom is going to bring her back around 9. So that was what the message was about.
Are you?
That is apparently true.
There's doubt?
I've accepted the burden. That's all that matters. Why do you ask, guard captain?
The entitled types are always trouble.
In that case, I'm glad I don't count myself as one.
They never do.
Ha! You tell him. I hate that little douche cake. I don't want to sell the ML family shield. There. Now I sold all the DLC items that I'm not gonna be using. But yes, Sebastian is so annoying. I can't stand him with his chantry talk and his stupid face. Everything about him, basically. Well.
Look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Kunari masters will finally answer.
Are you mad? Your plans have fallen to outright murder?
The faithful know this has been building for a long time. Where Vonel incited, I reminded, in sermon and prayer. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great
Crazy.
plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Kunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
How about no? That's the only time when you can get that book, though. Oh yeah, I did turn the music down. Let's turn it up a little bit. Be a bit quiet.
I'll deal
Nothing to say, Sebastian? I'm gonna turn the lights on.
Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
She's onto you, Patrice. Quick, lie harder.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Love or hate the Kunari, a blind nug could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sirrah Hawke, you stand with the captain of the guard? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
Oh dear.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
She was strangely unemotional about that.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
This is not over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
It does. And I am no longer that person. Please. Hawke. Leave me.
Well, that went well.
This won't exactly ease tensions. The Viscount's son and Qunari aggression, even if justified, it won't end. Hawke, I thought this could wait, but I need to speak to you at your home very soon.
Very soon, meaning right now, actually.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
Are there any good seats left?
Hawke. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law,
I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
I heard Arashok and die. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Canary?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son, yes. I'm hoping the Canary aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Who was involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter. So Isabella says it's connected. I haven't actually played this 1,000 times.
Before we take on the Canary.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a Lowtown foundry. Oh, this is a story quest.
About this? The champion was asked to go to the Canary.
I suppose you think he planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
So.
You've had luck on your travels? Nothing new to report.
I want to go home.
We can go back to Ferelden one day, Mum.
We're gonna take Aveline, Isabella, and Fenris with us to catch a thief. And this is sort of part of the main quest. Sort of. That's the issue with this game, really, that nothing really You don't get the feeling that this
Still
is a
don't
main
get the
quest.
name. Did they hang someone here?
It means being drunk.
Oh, ooh, this.
Every piece of equipment in the Free Marches begins here.
Kill it. It's not an it. Can the Canary fly? Yes! Yes they can! Ah, that's awesome. Also, this is not Sten from the first game. If you remember that Canary usually have titles, and Sten is a warrior, sort of, for Canary, so...
If the Arishok asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an accident.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Canary, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Do the Canary look like the sharing type to you? Of course they want it back.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you. The relic is a Canary text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is.
Koslin?
That's the one.
The founder of their religion, the most revered being in their history? That text would be sacred beyond measure.
I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall.
And they can't leave without it. All of this could have been avoided.
How did you steal the relic from the Canary?
The Arishok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Canary. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arishok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Canary was the hard part.
I thought you and the Canary were caught in a storm.
The storm was only half of it. I also had the Canary dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me.
Maybe giving it back would solve Evelyn's problem.
It couldn't hurt.
Says you. I know it will save my skin.
Why can't this be as easy as you?
Why would anyone besides the Canary want this relic?
The Tevinter Imperium have been at war with the Canary for centuries. If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Canary morale. That's probably what the mages want.
Sounds like the Canary take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything in the Canary don't take seriously? Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again.
There's more at stake, but... Well, the Arishok waited this long. I don't know.
It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
I love you, Isabella, but...
The artifact belongs to the Canary, and you'll let them leave with it.
There's a cost to both sides.
Don't you understand? The relic is the only thing that will keep Castillon.
We can kill Castillon easily.
I can't believe you're... Oh! Fine. You're right. I'll return the relic. It'll go straight to the Canary once we get it. Come on. We've no time to waste.
I mean, Isabella, we can kill Castillon. It's much easier to kill Castillon than it is to kill Canary.
I have it. The Tome of Koslan will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite.
A toss, Canary!
He's getting away.
Isabella!
Well, poop. Everyone fly! No, but I mean, when you think about it, it would be stupid to give it to Isabella just to save her life when we might need it to save the whole city of Kirkwall.
Let's finish this!
Oh. Yeah, no, Isabella doesn't care, but I care. And like I said, it's much easier just to kill Castillon than to, you know, try to kill the Kunari. So, come on, yeah. I'm just being practical here. Ah. Down, please. That's all it is, being practical. Suit for Isabella. I hope she will find use for it. A sink for a face? That's mean. She already has a man, Donick. Dear Hawk, I have the relic and I am gone. I've lost too much over this blighted thing to let it go again. I know it would be noble to return the relic to the Kunari, but that would require a better soul than I possess. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I lied to you again, Isabella.
She's gone. She took it. That bitch-born whore. Well, now we get to deal with the Arashok and the fugitives ourselves. That's good.
That's enough. Let's go to the compound.
Ah. Hey. I like Anders, I hate Justice. We have to bring someone else. Who bring? Let's bring you, Barry. Still need someone to open the chests after all. Hey! Make fun of my main character.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arashok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Uh-oh, he has his weapons out. This is not a good sign.
Shanadon.
Greetings, Arashok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
If you give me time, I'll get it back for you.
It is much too late for that.
It's not my fault.
Another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Surely you know these elves are only here to escape justice.
Kirkwall justice. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Videthari. Who did you murder and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
Well, let's be honest, I would have done it, but not here to argue.
We're just here for the elves.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Videthari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
Shoot, why do you have to ask me? I honestly wouldn't give them up.
Why pass up perfectly good converts?
Exactly so. I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Vinek Kathas.
You're a wizard, why did you punch him in the face and not... Oh... Well, that went well. Okay, bye, Hatnix.
Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
Somehow, I don't think the Arishal cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Yeah, I do want Fenris, and I want Varric. Come with me. How else are you going to tell the story?
Let me guess. Our friends from Parvalan decided to take over after all.
The Canary are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
So, if we had gotten the book from Isabella and given it to them, it would all have... Oh, you are not allowed to live. That's better. Now we heal Varric. You don't like video games and you think they should stop making them? Oh. That's sad. Can't go that way, so we have to go this way. Oh, what's this? Grey Wardens. Oh, look who's there! It's Alistair! Oh my god, it's Alistair! Ow, my face, it hurts! Oh. Sarabas! Kill Sarabas! See, Alistair isn't king in my game. He's not a king. He was only king in his own mind, but not in the real world. Ah! He did have the old god baby because my warden was a woman, but...
Whew, on the list of things I thought might happen today, a Kunari attack would have been near the bottom. Thank you for your help. I don't think we've met. My name is Alistair. I'd like nothing better than to stay and help, but unfortunately the mission we're on can't be delayed.
There's something more important than an invasion.
Well, you wouldn't think so, right? I'm afraid there are larger things afoot. Can't say more than that. I wish I could, but I swore on my pinky to keep the Warden's secrets.
I thought your order was more serious.
I get that a lot.
Reinforcements would come in handy if we failed.
Even if I didn't need to go, Grey Wardens aren't supposed to involve themselves in wars like this. We did that in Ferelden after all. The Order was not impressed, let me tell you. Here, maybe this might help. It belongs to an old friend, but I'm willing to bet she'd like you to have it.
You're giving gifts that my warden gave you?
And over us all.
You bastard! What did you give? Sacred Heart? Why would you give? It was probably... you're mean. You're mean, Alistair. You're mean, and you didn't even help. But yes, that is what happened to my Alistair. He remained as a Grey Warden. I've never done that before, so it's interesting to see. Yeah, he's definitely ugly in this game. I don't know what they did to his face, but it's not a normal face. Oh wow, that was a big hit. Feel rude. You don't give away a gift, you know.
You hurt me!
That's true, he always thought things that weren't true. Like, he thought he was king even though he wasn't. But yeah, that means that will mean a lot of things for Dragon Age Inquisition, though. It's because normally that would have been a warden named Stroud who came, and Stroud is in Dragon Age Inquisition. So does that mean that Alistair will be the one who we will find in Inquisition? And if Alistair is the one that we find in the Inquisition, will he be his baby? And that makes me wonder about that one quest in Inquisition where you have to make a very difficult decision. And how the decision hasn't been difficult for me ever, but I feel like now because of I'm a bit worried about how I will deal with stuff in Inquisition when that time comes. I won't continue Inquisition straight after this. I will be playing Bioshock in between for some variation. So that should be good.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman.
Why would she quit her struggling?
Boss! Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
Fortunate for me, though. Ah, there he is. Don't just stand there. It hurts, you dumbass. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go?
I'll take them down.
Knight Commander Meredith.
Suddenly the music was very loud again. You should know me.
You are Sakava's brother. Strange that he has never mentioned you.
Not so strange.
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Qunari are...
It's obvious what they're doing. The Qunari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Why would they be gathering hostages?
They're going to take everyone of import and put them in the same place. Those that agree to convert, live. Those that don't...
Charming.
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis?
Good. I'll overlook your own use of magic. For the moment. Head to the keep and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Not that close to the end yet. This is the end of Act 2. We still have Act 3 to do. And the DLC for the Act 3 that I will try to do in on Wednesday, because it's quite a big DLC, so I want to do all of it in one go, and I don't think I had time to do it today. One go, so. Hey Jaime, how are you today? Welcome. Welcome to the end of Act 2. Ooh, look at all this. Oh, lovely. Let's see how many fly. Ah, that was nice flying. Don't spread them out. Jeez. I need to get that skill where I can pull them together into, you know, a single point. Is that a mage? No. I'm just hearing things. You definitely never want to hear a Qunari mage. That's dangerous and scary. Oh, is that your husband? I'm so sorry, ma'am. Ooh, elixir of heroism. Oh, let's call dog. Please help us. Oh, I saw you there. Where did you go? Where are you? Where did you go? There. Don't let him do it. Oh, well then. Oh! And I already used my rest. Get him, doggy, get him! Aveline, though, I mean, look at her. She's barely taking any damage and she's tanking a lot of guys. Aveline, please continue tanking that guy. Oh, dog died. That's sad. Yeah. Ouch. My face. Grab them, Aveline, grab them. Oh shit. Leave me alone. I'm just a squishy mage. You're about to die. Or die. Who else is about to die? No one really. Go doggy. Oh please, not the Sten guy. Ah, I see. Just a little bit. Tank him, tank him. There we go.
Many thanks, my friend.
Looks like you fared better than the other mages.
The others? Surely they cannot all be. Gone. I told them to run.
First Enchanter Orsino. You survive.
Oh, look at that. That's my brother. Look at his face. I hate him.
It figures I'd find you in the middle of this, brother.
Wherever there's trouble, that's where you'll find me.
The last time trouble followed you, it found Mother.
Oh.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's
Oh,
too late.
that was a blow to the face.
You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You're not even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
This should be interesting.
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
I take it running for the hills isn't an option?
It was
Or
a
we
joke.
could find out what they're up to. That works too.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
I still want my loot though, guys.
There seem to be a great many Kunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
Either that or we're the pushovers they think we are.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
Well, we don't really have a distraction, and I have a feeling they're not the distracted sort of people, so we attack.
You win. We'll do it your way.
Orsina, make sure there are no surprises.
Oh, everyone stand still while Shorty here deals with this. Okay, you can move now. Yeah, I don't think they would be distracted. They would just spear you in the non-sexual kind of way.
We need to find the Viscount, and quickly.
There's more coming.
Go. We'll deal with them.
But my loot! No! All that loot for nothing. I mean, all that fighting for nothing. It really hurts my feelings, you know. I happen to know there are traps. I happen to know there's an ouchie. Where is ouchie? There is ouchie, you. Oh! Poor little guy. Where is Ouchie? That's better. Undressing armor. Aveline, get in there, you're the tank. Don't let poor Varric tank this, guys. He's not a tank, he's a shooter of arrows. Bullets. Things. Hey Ivy! How are you today? I wouldn't mind undressing armor in a game of Wizards. I've been playing Sims 4. Yes, I know, shame on me. for a few days now, and I made a woman character and had her marry just a random man I found, and they got a son, and turns out the son is gay. I didn't accidentally make him gay. I just saw a very cute teenage guy, and I decided that they're gonna be together. There. There's gays in all my games.
Here is your Viscount.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests. Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
Usually... Oh, I must have missed something that I should have told him. Shoot.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Kunari be without principle? You, I suspect. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
If you tell him everything, he will actually be very honorable to you. Like he's all like, you are the only honor among your kind, and blah blah blah. But it seems like I forgot to tell him everything, so he's like not very friendly towards me today. It's fine. I just wanted him to call me Basalit An though. Fine, I'll kill you either way.
Parshera. You are Basalit An after all.
Oh.
Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
Oh!
I believe I can answer that. I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kozlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
I thought you'd be long gone by now.
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
Oh, Isabella. That's so nice.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalan with the thief.
Nope.
What? Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
Sounds like you have something very specific in mind.
She will submit to the Qun and the Ben Hasraf. More than that, I will not say.
You can't have her.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm sure he'll take that well. Breveni, you might want to move a bit this way.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
No! If you're going to duel anyone, duel me!
You are not Basalit An. You are unworthy.
Don't you have what you came for?
You know we do not suffer thieves. She cannot walk away from this insult. I will take her. If you object, duty demands that we fight.
I will fight you.
All right. Let's dance.
Marathas! So shall it be.
No, no poetry. She's the only one with good boobies. She does not get taken away. She has nice boobies and a nice ass, and I will not let him take her away. Oh!
Yes. Show me everything you can do.
Ouch, don't let him touch me. Oh, you're healing? Unfair.
I can't keep this up!
Don't let him touch me. Doggy, don't let him touch me. Touching is very bad, okay?
Need mana! I'm exhausted!
Whip.
I can't keep this up!
I am the honorable one. I run around columns. Oh, thank God that pillar came in the way.
Need mana! I'm exhausted! That's enough!
Oh, he managed to kill Doggo? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Ha ha!
One day, we shall return.
So I am Basilit on after all. That's good.
Is it over?
It's over. The city has been saved!
Oh, I bet my brother's just going to love this.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so... romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're developing a little crush.
Don't be ridiculous. The champion just seems very... heroic in your tale.
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Are you hunting for an infamous apostate? Is that what this is all about? Or is it revenge?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. He wasn't just a hero. He was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
So, we start Act 3, and that's the final act of the game.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. He has no role in this.
I don't need anyone speaking for me, Knight Commander.
Is that so?
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what he has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city. I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Dumar failed.
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chantry and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, Mage.
If Kirkwall wants Meredith to step down, they'll tell her to.
Are you mad? They fear her. Everyone fears her.
Your measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better? How well did you guard your own mother?
Oh!
Did she not die at a blood mage's
Oh
hands?
my god!
Leave my mother out of this.
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract freedoms, do they not? As long as that's true, Kirkwall needs its Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
And when will that end? When will you stop seeing evil in every corner?
When it's no longer there.
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion?
The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better?
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill-fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
You're hardly receptive to whatever gets in your way.
And I become less receptive each moment this nonsense continues.
You've gone too far, Meredith.
Face the truth, Knight Commander. You are done.
That is for me to decide, no one else.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
A good girl.
You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
I doubt sending them back to the gallows will end this.
Sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
She's got Botox, is what she's got. Ooh, level up. One is the pull together skill. I want that one. All of those. All of those. What was working on? Are we? Actually, you need a lot more willpower. Oh, don't cry, little doggo. Cry. Those. Please don't cry, doggo.
All quiet around here, Captain.
Good. Carry on.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
Don't you want their bodies too?
Their husks serve no purpose. The weapons shall satisfy a demand of the Qun.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
Now, did I get anything? I did. I got the gloves of the champion. So let's put those on.
Greetings.
Let's...
Still owe me.
You've certainly come a long way, Hawk.
I'm good for it.
So you think you can win the coin from Isabella? Good luck with that. Coming to the Hanged Man for Wicked Grace later?
Never miss it.
All quiet around here, Captain.
Good. Carry on.
First thing we'll do is go shopping, actually. Oops, I forgot to shop. Last backpack. Oh, birds. Nice sword.
I got
catastrophe has struck, partner. We are ruined. Ruined.
It's always something with this mine.
A cart came back from the bone pit, half-wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies. The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
I'll check it out. You keep interrogating that horse.
I knew I could depend on you. Just like old times, partner.
Mm-hmm. Sure. First, we're going to Lowtown because we do want to visit Isabella first. Because, you know, she's been missing for a while.
Why are you still here, Varric?
Starkhaven's too pretentious for me, and Cumberland's too boring.
You always say you hate commitment, but here you are, 6 years later, still at Hawk's side.
Dabbling. I thought you'd have noticed by now. I lie a lot.
Oh, Eric.
The lot of Fereldans here has
I don't care about the lots of the
your
Fereldans.
rise, champion. I'd be honored to sell you anything in the store.
Yeah, but you had shit, so I didn't want anything.
I understand you're named after a famous knight.
Everyone always brings up the name.
I've not heard of Sir Aveline. Is she very famous?
Really? They don't tell of her glorious downfall in Tevinter?
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the Maker for that.
Little has changed in these, what, 3 years-ish? Oh, stuff.
Knight Commander Meredith's gonna be...
Oh, that looks like the house special. Whiskey flavored with rat droppings.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
I'm just here for the rat-flavored whiskey.
Right. Remember what you said after the mess with the Kunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Kunari if you had to.
True.
You and Aveline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact is, you and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
Whatever you think you are, I still care about you. It must have been hard to give up the relic, and I appreciate it. Whatever comes, you have my support.
Well, perhaps it's time to stop hiding. And I do miss the trouble we used to get into. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
Yay! Good job,
I
Isabella.
once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, It just makes me glad I didn't know you
Did
were
Barry
there.
just laugh?
Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, they called it Beer Marsh. No, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
What was Anders here for?
Blondie didn't tell you? He comes down here now and then. He loses at cards to Isabella, and I buy him drinks. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
I wouldn't say no to a pint.
I should make you buy the drinks, oh champion of Kirkwall.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
Welcome back, Hatnix. You missed the Canary, the fight with the Arishok. I beat his ass, of course. I mean, so it's like I already knew what was gonna happen, but I still missed the epic run around the pillar fight. Because, you know, the Arishok, he has this move where he stabs you in the guts and just hangs you on his sword. It really hurts. I didn't want that to happen to me. Force away.
Strange. I always thought I'd wind up arresting you someday.
If I ever decide to get caught, Aveline, you'll be the guard I let catch.
Let catch you.
Decide to get caught didn't trip you up, though. Good to know.
You have a weird voice. I don't like you. Let's pick a new group. You, and you. Yes. I've never had artichokes. They sound nasty in my opinion. Wait, did I get all the skills here? Yes, I did. Now then, what are we doing first? Love is in the air. Between Ghibli and Poe. In the air.
I don't know how you live the way you do, blithely ignoring the consequences of your actions.
This is about the Canary thing, isn't it? I'm not ignoring it, I just recognize that it happened years ago. There's this fantastic thing called moving on. You should try it sometime.
Has it occurred to you that Kirkwall is only just recovering from the Canary attack?
And you want me to... what? Flog myself daily? Has it occurred to you that maybe there's no justice in the world? Other than that voice you keep in your head?
I actually don't know if she comes back if she's not like fully in one side of this talk, so to speak. I think she may not come back if she's like half, at least, you know, half of anything. But I'm definitely not sure.
It seems you've become less a friend to the Templars in the years since your ascent. But surely you're the only mage in Kirkwall who can approach the Knight Commander directly if you wished. What would you have of me?
Everyone says the Knight Commander's gone crazy. Are you still behind her?
The people ask too much of her. She needs a spine of iron to survive her position. I have seen madness before. I saw Uldred's eyes when there was nothing human left in them. The Knight Commander. She is not there yet. But I do not have to ask where the rumors come from.
If it comes to war with the mages, whose side do you think the Grand Cleric will take?
She is bound by faith and duty to support the Templars. We have dominance over mages by divine right. But it is cruel how she leads them on, letting them think they might have a chance at rebellion.
I just wanted to see how an old friend is doing in this difficult time.
Friend.
After what happened in Ferelden, I told myself I would never again question the purpose of the Order. But it grows harder each day to tell whether I'm serving the Templars or only the Knight Commander. It may be that they are no longer one and the same.
Indeed.
All mages are confined to their quarters.
Yeah, I see that there are like no mages around out here.
Welcome back, my friend. My store has never been better stocked, thanks to you. Although I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back any rare specimens you may come across. I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall.
From our mages is
what was I gonna say?
So good to see you.
That reminds me that I need to play KOTOR 1 and 2, stream them at some point. I played a little bit of KOTOR 1 but never completed it. And but I've never played KOTOR 2. Let's go kill the dragon, I mean, why not? Let's do something other epic. Now that Hatnix is here. Well, looks lovely. It was a long time ago since I played KOTOR 1. Like, many years ago. And like I said, I never completed it, so it's kinda like halfway done. Oh, this is a shitty party to take to fight a dragon, but you can do it. This is only normal after all. And we have Dog. Go, Doggo. Ouch! Why would you push me, dragon? Oh yeah, Fenrir still hates me. Totally forgot about that. Sort of a convenient forgottenness. Anders, could you heal Isabella, please? Anders, heal Isabella! Oh, that looks painful. You put him there. Ouch, my face. That's so rude, dragon. Come on. It's a good thing these little dragons aren't immune to fire. Anders, please help attack this dragon. You guys, please spread out. You guys are so stupid. Grab a potion, we have many. Where is Duggo? Oh, Duggo is just standing there. Oh, Fenris is dead. Let's get him up. Or maybe not right now. Spread out again, guys. Seriously. If a dragon is spitting fire, don't just stand there and take it. Just saying. Yeah, I need to play The Witcher 3 at some point as well. I mean, I've played it a little bit, but I got sort of not far, but relatively somewhat into the game, and then I just stopped playing. Look at Doggo tanking dragon. Doggo versus dragon. Go! Ouch! My face! potion. Use potion. Oh no, Isabella is dead. I thought it was dead. And that's how you kill a dragon in this game. And get nice stuff, like dragon blood, high dragon fire glands, robes of the champions, and stuff for Fenris. There we go, that's the proper outfit. We need the boots now though. I mean, it's a normal, so it's not gonna be that difficult. There are fights that are way more difficult than this in this game. That are sort of boss fightish. Most of them are up here in Sundermount, so let's go take care of that actually. Ah! Thieves! Borstet. Yeah, not sure when that game is going on my list. I mean, it's on my list, but not sure when that game is going to be played. I bet that's for Meryl.
There is justice in the world.
Is there? You want to free the mages. Let's say you do, but to get there, you kill a bunch of innocent people. What about them? Don't they then deserve justice?
Yes.
And then what? Where does it end? It's like a bar brawl. People are continuously pulled into the fray, and nobody remembers why it started. Justice is an idea. It makes sense in a world of ideas, but not in our world.
Isabella is so smart, really. These aspects are Weirgian scrolls. They are difficult.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
In my
Yes.
experience, all Dalish women are crazy.
Wait. You calling my warden crazy? She was Dalish. No, she is smart. Isabella is smart. She just pretends to be dumb when she's really smart.
If all the elves fought all the Canary, who do you think would win?
Good question. I think the Canary. I will be an elf again, an elf archer again. Because that's what I want to be. To romance who I want to romance. That is what I'm going to do. Oh, hello. My warden was normal and nice. Good woman. Come on. Ah, a revenant. Lovely. Can a revenant fly? No, he cannot. But he took the damage anyway, so it doesn't really matter if he didn't fly. I think my damage output just like doubled or something from this outfit. Knock knock. Anybody here? Anybody here? Hello, Golem. Do you have anything for me? That's very nice. Constitution. No, I don't think that's worth it. But yeah, and I want to be an archer because archery is so much fun. It's the most fun I've had, the most fun class I've played. Okay, Jamesy, you only missed the most epic fight of the game. Okay, I'm joking. And that was a joke. So we cleared out that area, sort of.
So you engaged a Kunari dreadnought in battle?
They engaged me in battle. I was just trying to get away. Sailing into the storm was a gamble. Took care of the dreadnought, but it did us in too. Can't win them all.
Where I come from, we would call that insanity.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Isabella. You're so awesome. Spiders. Of course it's spiders. I did a 2-on-1 battle against the Kunari leader. Me and the dog versus the Irish Shock. I mean, I am Ferelden, so of course I'm gonna have the Irish dog with me. Doggy was in the fight though. It was distracting the Irish shock. Why biting him in the bum? Ah, there we have the goddamn arcane horror that's going to be the nightmare of my entire life. By doing that, basically killing the goddamn whole party in one go. And then dropping a poisonous cloud right on top of where he just killed my whole party. What a jerk waffle. Jesus. Anders. Seriously. Like, seriously. Well, the Irish shock did sort of kill the dog. I should read those Virgin scrolls, but I'll read them later. Thank you, Isabella. Why does it always have to be a spider? Someone will need a good spanking, yes. I have to say I agree with you, Isabella. I'm glad I don't have to clean up this mess either. Now in this act we keep picking up a lot of purple colored equipment. Like, it's supposed to be rare equipment or something, but... Doggo, help me. That's a good doggo. Yes, I am grave robbing. What of it? Ouch, that was my back, you douchebag. Click it. Good. guy is already dead, he just doesn't know it yet. Come on, I know there's supposed to be a guy who comes out when I go to the shrine. Can't fool me, game, I know your tricks. This fight I really don't want to do. Beacon and Bismore and... there's one other guy. And Giffrey. Definitely not a fun fight to do at all. Ouch. Ouch. What comes next? I remember this game because I have a very good gaming memory. If I play the game even once, I remember it pretty well. No, 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 no! You're killing the wrong guy! You're killing the freaking wrong guy! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Right now! Leave! Ouch. Okay, so he's dead, we only got Beacon left. That means nothing though. Should have brought Aveline with me. Jeez, just leave me alone! Wait, that heal did... oh, I was gonna wonder if that heal did nothing. Where is Dog again? Dog is like spending time doing other things. Ow. No, I have a very good gaming memory. It's if I've seen something once or played it once, then I will remember it very, very well. I think it's because I have a little bit of a photographic memory, so I can like remember the scenes and play them in my head, so to speak. If it's sounds logical at all.
Climbing an ancient elven burial site? Nothing at all, I'm sure.
Well, most of what was going to go wrong went wrong already, so. Now we can go back down again. Dear. Is he gonna be there now? Knock knock. Oh, you're still not here. Strange. Usually he hangs out there, I think. Oh. There you are, Doggo! What are you doing here? Strange Doggo. I have no short-term memory though, no, that's true. That's true. No short-term memory whatsoever. It is a quest from Meryl, yes, but I'm basically just running around killing stuff for now. Doing side stuff that we haven't really gotten a quest for. I don't know why, but I just like doing it this way. First I go around killing everything, and then I start with the proper questing rather than doing it all at the same time. I don't know why, I just like doing it that way. I think it's because I have no short-term memory, so I have to do this way, or I will forget that I did it at all. Let's go with that. And then let's go over here, and clear out this place.
Hold there!
Who are you?
The name's Evitz. As in Evitz Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back.
Ah, I remember,
now
sort
you're
of.
gonna die for what you've done.
I don't think so. I think you're going to die very quickly. We do get their stuff if we kill them, you're right, Isabella. Like that quickly you die. Poor
Do you
Evitz
still
Moon.
support the Knight Commander?
I don't care a fig for her, but she's the only one holding back the madness in this city.
Holding back? She's howling at the bloody moon. Even her own people think she's lost it. What will it take for you to see that she's crazy?
Mages in glass houses shouldn't throw fireballs.
Yes, that's true. I will read these Virgin scrolls once I've picked up all of them. I don't think I've ever actually read them myself. Had to drink a lot to get through this game. I can relate. Like I said, I hated this game the first time I played it through. Couldn't get through a second playthrough of it. Basically rushed through the game the first time around just to get rid of it, so to speak. Since then I've sort of gotten to accept that this is an okay game. Okay characters, but story-wise very weak. Because I happen to like most of these characters. They've grown on me. Oh hey Braxy! Hi, how are you? Ooh, I see you there. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? There you are. Good, Isabella. Stab him in the back. Oh, you're so good, Isabella. Such good, Isabella. More Kunari swords. And that cave is mysteriously blocked off now. Someone just comes around blocking off cave entrances every now and then. Really quite disturbing. Hey Joy! This time I said your name right, but at the start of this stream, James decided to confuse me by saying hi Joy and then hi Monster and then everything went weird. How are you, Joy? I'm good. I'm a little bit tired from yesterday's surprise stream. It's not often that I end up doing those things, and now I started to yawn just because I mentioned it. It was a lot of fun though, playing Borderlands with more friends. Heimdall, you are a pun, aren't ya? Sort of. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Heimdall. Please don't hate me. What day is it today? Is it Monday? Oh yes, it's Monday. Oh, no wonder everyone is tired. I have played this game a few times, yes, Braxy. And we're almost coming up to another one of these extremely difficult fight that makes me cry and want to eat sadness and happy cakes. Come on, I'm ready for you, a virgin whatever face. Where is he? Come on. I know he's gonna appear somewhere and make my day miserable. There he is. Medan. Get out of there, you dumbass. Why are you so stupid? Out. Out. Ah. I think he got everyone, Anders. I want you to do this. Like seriously, why do these have to be like this? Madonna? Who's Madonna? I mean, I know who Madonna is, but why are you? What's Madonna got to do with anything? Did I say Madonna? In that case, I'm sorry. Madan, no, Madan. His name was Madan. Oh, not Madonna.
Places hunger for people to find them, no matter how disagreeable the denizens.
I may agree if I understood what you're saying. Seven deadly sins. No. Another bush to dive into, yeah. We seem to be doing that a lot. We just go in and out of bushes to find corpses someone's forgotten. First save, then we go. Okay, so go to Anders, because you can talk to Anders. Because apparently, even if he lives with me, he's still... Yeah, I still have to come over here to talk with him. Because that makes sense.
For the Maker's sake, draw the curtains. Do you know what could happen if the Knight Commander spies catch two apostates talking?
No? What?
No wonder the demons found you such easy prey. Her ignorance will be what draws the Templars down on us.
Well, if you're really worried about the Templars, have I got a deal for you?
What is
Hey,
it?
Ducko.
This key opens the cellars below the house here. You can get in from Darktown, if you ever need a quick escape.
It means more than I can say to have had a partner these past 3 years. It makes me believe we can do anything.
Meryl's gone now. Is this the best you can think to do?
Oh. Ooh. Oh. That's it, just... Come on. And again we find this strange place in the middle of Kirktown? Kirkwall. Darktown is Darktown. Hello.
The seals are gone. Foolish wards held by pretenders. Aspects. The true source is missing. The power unheld. But I command a peace.
No, we already had the proper clothed sex. This is just...
Summoned a horror. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I do that?
Horrors are pieces, slivers of greater crimes. I am pride with reason. I enslave the whims and weirds, the dreams from the other side of the veil. Face me. Face everything.
They just didn't want to give me another sex scene, so they gave me that instead. Hubris. Get out of that one. That's a bad. Shoot, I didn't get out in time. Oh, someone needs a good spanking. Who are you gonna heal? Drink. Run. Ah, you pushed me. Oh, Isabella, definitely get out of there this time. Can't afford to have you in there. Where's Fenris? Fenris was in there. Fine. we killed Hybris and got stuff. Now let's look at the codex. No. No, maybe? No? There we go. First aspect. The first scroll is marked with a chastened chieftain sigil. Mine Dottir was taken by the caster, and mine legion met him. She was pried from his blood scrolls, but some horror did inhabit him instead. Mine legion could not contain, and I ask for a seal, whatever the fate. Price be paid, scholar. Second scroll is vellum with archaic script and phrasing, but the red ink remains somehow wet. Of binding a symptom no vial can contain you. One of three, separated in prevention, unbound but caged and must not follow. Truth will hold you, for that is what truth does. The second scroll ends with a crude map and a handprint in red, little fingers red, blah blah blah. Two scrolls, the first is a letter bearing the seal of a lesser Orlesian noble house. Our line is dead but still walking. I know not if it is because of the old ways, but my 3 boys are now something other because of want. If he can be called on, I ask you, scholar, do so, and the price is paid. If binding a symptom of I can continue. The first scroll bears Ravani markings. He was our hero against Parvolin, and we were in awe. Perhaps it is our fault. There was a day when he changed and saw us as servants, not those who he offered to serve. And then he was infested. We need a seal, scholar, in the faith you choose. The price is paid. Of binding a symptom no vial can contain you. 3 of 3, you perverted a man elevated by others. I will not yield, even as I must turn to face you. Truth will hold you, or a new truth will be created. Okay. Cookies! Oh man, I wish I had cookies. Damn it. I need to start baking again, you know, and just making stuff. Definitely. I knew this was gonna happen. I just knew it. Somehow I knew the game was going to crash. Because why the hell not? These BioWare games are so unstable. All the time. Yeah, baking. I need to start baking stuff up.
You seem especially...
I'll deal with this! That's enough!
Those don't go together.
Shush. Don't distract me with your logic.
Isabella wants Fenris to smolder and be ice cold at the same time.
The dregs of humanity down with its waste. Fitting.
While he's brooding. Not a lot to ask, is it? A lot to ask, not asked. What are slavers doing here? Don't like it. You stay out of my cookie jar, Jaime.
Don't like dark tan? Die and make moon.
You keep your fingers out of my cookie jar.
freedom. Not down here.
No, the Chantry ain't down here.
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Beric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Why would you send away cookies?
Beric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
I'm sure something is wrong somewhere in Kirkwall. But right now it can wait.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. The other day in Lowtown Market, I thought I saw Mahariel. Impossible as that is. The Lost Warden. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
Why would you... give cookies away? That doesn't make sense.
Is this for me? It's beautiful. Do you know what it is?
Well, I thought so right up until you asked me that.
It's Sylvanwood. Rare as diamonds. You only find it in very old, very wild places. The carvings tell a story of the betrayal. The Dread Wolf tricking all the gods away from the world.
Start at the beginning. What happened to the gods?
Long ago, there were two clans of gods. The Creators looked after the people. The Forgotten Ones preyed upon us. And one god who was neither. Fan Harrell, the Dread Wolf. He was kin to the Creators, and in the old days often helped them in their endless war against the Forgotten Ones.
I assume he got tired of helping.
That he did. Fan Harrell was clever. He could walk among both clans of gods without fear, and both believed he was one of them. He went to each side, and told them the other had forged a terrible weapon, a blade that would end the war. He told the Creators it was forged in the heavens, and the Forgotten Ones that it was hidden in the abyss. And when the gods went seeking it, he sealed them both in their realms forever. Now he alone is left in the world.
Betrayal sounds bad. Next time I'll go with flowers.
It's not bad, exactly. This was made for a keeper, you see. Guarding a clan from the Dread Wolf is a keeper's place. It's a very sweet memento, thank you.
Okay, Havinalle. I believe you and forgive you for such a horrendous error in judgment. We need to go to Fenris's mansion as well.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named, and alone as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
Venhedis, first of us.
Maybe it's just me, but I'd swear you're upset.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
She was in Carinus after all.
My sister left Magister Araman's service, and I found her in Minrathus. That made things more difficult. But according to the men I paid, it's just as Hadriana said. She's not a slave. She's a tailor, in fact. Getting a letter to her was difficult, and she didn't believe me at first. But she's finally come.
Just standing here won't help.
It's not that easy. Come with me, Hawk. If this is a trap, I need someone who can fight to back me up.
I thought you said there was no point in meeting her.
I can't simply leave it like this. I have to know. If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. I know you owe me no favors, but if we happen to go there anyway...
We just happen to go there. Fine, let's go. I'll go with you now, even. Aren't you lucky? Also, Anders, turn off that thing. And you can turn off that thing because I have it turned on.
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto. That's your name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new master, then? The champion of Kirkwall? Impressive.
Take him.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Basically, who just have said jealous or something. Let's just fight. I should have told him he can take him. I mean, I don't need him anyway. Shit, where did he go? Okay, that was a lie. I kinda do like having him in my party, so... Come on. And there he is. There we go. So boring with your shield. Oh, I wanted to say, let's see if Daenerys can fly. Make the bad man fly! Get him, Isabella, get him!
You are no longer my master.
Well, I think that was the point all along.
I had no choice, Leto.
Is that Cassandra's
Calling
voice?
me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
Your sister's a mage? You bloody hypocrite. You really are just jealous.
You have no idea what we went through. what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
Wait! Don't kill her.
Why not? She was ready to see me killed.
I like
What
her.
is she to me other than just one more tool of the Magisters?
Your sister's as much a victim as you were.
Get out.
You said you didn't ask for this, but that's not true. You wanted it. You competed for it. When you won, you used the boon to have Mother and I freed.
Why are you telling me this?
Freedom was no boon. I look on you now, and I think you received the better end of the bargain.
I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong.
You're always wrong,
Tainted
Fenris.
that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
Magic has nothing to do with this, Fenris.
No? Greed for it didn't bring Daenerys here. Make my sister betray me? You heard what Varania said. I wanted these. I fought for them. I feel unclean. Like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. Let's go. I need to get out of here.
I need. Oh shoot! I wanted to loot first, you poo-poo head.
I cannot imagine what it must be like to lose your family.
No.
Anything I could say would be insufficient. I'm sorry.
You're a stupid head. That's what. You're stupid.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Well, then I'll see you later.
That was direct.
Thought I'd get straight to the point. Were you expecting flowers or something?
Don't be absurd.
Then I'll see you tonight.
That's my Isabella. I mean, she's not my girlfriend or anything, but that's my Isabella. You keep your hands off of her. Got it? Keep your hands off of my Isabella. Gamlen, I found the gem of Karashek. If you want it, come to Darktown alone.
Leave that alone. There are things in my life that don't actually involve you, you know. Stay out of my business, boy.
That note mentioned the gem of Karashek. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
No, he can't.
This gem sounds pretty impressive. It has a name and everything.
Ah, don't be stupid. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
I would have put our wealth into something profitable, like Orlesian wigs or nugskin coats.
Hey, Cody.
Power. Get this, you self-righteous ass. You got no claim on that coin. Why don't you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business?
Ouch, that hurt, Gamlen. You're supposed to be my uncle. Oh. And you got your pretty house back, you know, just need some cleaning up and it looks nice. I didn't choose. Oh no, Jamesy, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Don't do that again.
You're not nearly as selfish as you pretend.
Hey, you take that back.
You had your relic. You were gone. There was no reason for you to come back and face the Canary.
I still don't have a ship. I thought I could get one.
From a bunch of shipwrecked Canary.
From the Viscount. I just got here late.
I always knew you had a heart of gold.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
No, it's my Isabella. Fenris can definitely not have her. He's a grumpy poo-poo head and he will make her sad. I just know he will. Oh yeah, Windows 10. The mission control women? Ah. Yeah, no, don't do Windows 10, guys. Windows 10 is bad, okay? If you have the option to go Windows 7 or stay Windows 7, stay Windows 7. Don't do Windows 8. Windows 8 is just that ugly. I went this way already? Yes, I did. So who are we gonna visit next? I mean, I've had Windows 10 for a while now, and I've never had as much trouble with any Windows as I've had with Windows 10. It's working fine now, but it took a very long time. Go home and read all those messages. Oh, Isabella.
What's all this?
Can you calm him down?
Are you reading my mail?
Oh, look who's here. Time to change the locks again.
I knocked this time. Bodan let me in. Guess what? Castillon's in town, and I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals. We're going to get him before he gets me.
We're
absolutely.
going to surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is. Somehow.
What a plan. Your scheming ability puts me to shame.
Well, I haven't worked out all the kinks. Step 1, we go to Velasco. Step 2, something exciting happens. Step 3, profit. Well, do you have a better idea?
If we kill him and search his body, we might find something.
Or we could find nothing and get nowhere.
We could hit him till he talks.
You'll just end up killing him.
Couldn't we just ask Velasco where Castillon is? Nicely.
He's not going to reveal anything willingly. I can't risk him getting suspicious and alerting Castillon.
Castillon wants you. Why not let Velasco bring you to him?
And you follow me. Ooh, that's clever. I was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game and making Where's Your Boss one of the riddles. This is so much better.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel, enjoying its many splendors. That's where we'll find him.
The piece of cloth at the back? Or do you mean on her arm? Because the red piece of cloth on her arm is... Oh no, never mind. I know what you mean. Just, you know, if it gets cold.
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy. All right. Let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, sirrah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
It's the dungeons for you. Go fetch a watchman, boy.
going to fetch the watch. Dogs aren't that smart. Right?
Smarter than you, anyway.
No. You don't do that with my doggo. Oh, hello, Anders.
I need your help again. Can we speak privately? Perhaps
Yes.
in my clinic?
Fine.
Things have been very troubling these last few years, haven't they?
Yeah. Have.
I was thinking that it might soon be time for my boy and I to move on.
Who'll clean up all the bloodstains?
There's more bloody footprints in this home than anywhere else in Kirkwall, I swear. It's an honor to serve the champion of Kirkwall, make no mistake. But I'm getting older. It's time to see the Sandals' future. I'll stay on until arrangements are made. I hope that's all right.
I'm almost tempted to go along with you.
Have a bit of the wanderlust yourself, eh? Hopefully this business with the Templars doesn't get worse before we go. I worry about you, Miss Eyre.
That's just Farragut's excuse so he doesn't have to watch my stream.
Quite a lovely estate you have here. Isn't that right, Sandal?
I'm sorry I broke it.
Yes. Well, we'll get that replaced right away. Sorry about that.
What did you break?
The old lady is scary. There is no old lady, Sandal. How many times do I have to tell you that?
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed. She has a scary laugh. Yes, well, there you go.
It's very shiny. I want to go home.
We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise.
Could I have some salamanders, please?
No.
Don't do it. That's where the boom comes from, I think.
I want to go home.
We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise.
It's very shiny. I want to go home.
We can go back to Ferelden one day.
Come on, say it.
I promise.
Say it, Sandal.
I'm making chunk mints. I want to go home.
We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise.
I want to
No,
go
not
home.
that thing. Say the right thing. This is the last act.
Could I have some
And you're
salamanders, please?
supposed to say it now, at least.
That's where the boom comes from, I think.
Come on.
Could I have some salamanders, please?
No.
Don't do it. That's where the boom comes from, I think.
That big tower in the lake is scary.
He means the gallows, and I quite agree.
Your house is pretty. Could I have some salamanders, please?
Don't do it. That's where the boom comes from, I think.
Just be a good boy and tell me what I want to hear.
I want to go home.
No.
We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise.
Your house is pretty.
Do I have to smack you?
Could I have some salamanders, please?
Don't
Come
do it.
on.
That's where the boom comes from, I think.
Just say it.
Your house is pretty. I'm making chunk mints.
You have no beard.
I'm making chunk mints.
You have no brain.
I want to go home.
You're stuck here
We can go back
forever.
to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise.
Come on.
I want to go home.
Just say
We
it.
can go back to Ferelden.
Say that special thing.
One day the magic will come back. All of it. Everyone will be just like they were. The shadows will part, and the skies will open wide.
Huh? What's this?
When he rises, everyone will see.
By the ancestors, what's gotten into you, my boy?
Enchantment?
That's more like it.
There we go. That's all I wanted. So, who do we take? Let's take you, you, and you. I forgot to read the mail.
I need your help again.
Yes. On the loose, champion, I require assistance in a matter of great urgency. Please report to the Templar Hall in the Gallows at your earliest convenience. Sincerely, Knight Commander Meredith. Champion, you simply must help me. My daughter Orlana was abducted by foul bandits. One of my servants has discovered she was taken somewhere in the Wounded Coast. I bid you make haste, for I fear these low-born scum will take her maidenhood. That would make the arrangement of a suitable marriage for her very difficult. Please return to Orlana to me intact. Messere Hawk, maybe you don't remember me. We met briefly, and though it was the most important moment of my life, you've changed so many lives that you probably can't keep them all straight. You rescued me from Sir Ulrich, and you told me to leave Kirkwall. I wanted to tell you that I have. I won't say where I am now, but I am free, and I'm not looking back. I've heard the rumors. Terrible days are coming. I pray for the safety of my family and all the souls in Kirkwall, and especially for you. May Andraste keep you from harm. Sincerely, Ella. Dear Hawk, or is it Champion Hawk? Or is it now Champion Hawk? The story of how you handled the Arishok is very popular here. There are a few things that the Winters love more than a tale of Kunari defeat. To say the Imperium is strange. Oh, it's my door. I'll be right back.
Can we speak privately?
Sorry about that. It was my dog. My sister's dog. By my door.
Perhaps in my clinic.
Yes. To say the Imperium is a strange place would be a vast understatement. Men and women work magic in the streets while their slaves look on. I watched my own master kill a rival magister in a duel just days ago. Teleporter? Who has a teleporter? Sometimes I look around and think I understand the temples back in Kirkwall. My studies are going well. My dreams don't trouble me as much these days. I'm hopeful that in time I'll master myself. I just wanted to thank you. I owe more than my life. I owe you my mind and my future. Fenrir. Oh. Interest rates are the lowest they've been in 200 years, making this the perfect time to take out a mortgage on your estate. The next Viscount will likely raise rates, and if you wait too long, this chance will pass you by. When the Chantry demands tithes on all Hightown estates, where will you be? The lending house of Tankum, Salmer, and Grease can take you through the process of mortgaging your estate with ease and confidence, leaving you with nothing to do but admire your wealth. Speak to our accountant in the Dwarven Merchants Guild for free consultant before time runs out. Champion, you deserve your new title, despite what Knight Commander Meredith might prefer. You and I both know what would have happened had you not been there to face the Kunari. I'm sure you received no shortage of accolades from the powers that be in this city. But for what it's worth, I'm sending a gift from the Circle of Magi too. Use it well. Regards. To the Champion of Kirkwall. You've done so much for so many people, so you probably don't remember me. Yeah, I don't remember her. But you saved my life. I've spent 3 years thinking about what that awful Lord Harriman might have done to me. Surely the Maker sent you to shine his light on that madhouse. When I left and walked into the sun, it was like walking from a nightmare. Waking nightmare. I don't know how we endured it. That place was a spider's web and we were the flies. Yeah, I have no idea who you are. Maybe the one who was going to have gold pour over her? I didn't know where to go at first, but I ended up seeking shelter at the Chantry in Starkhaven. I'm a sister now, and I take my vows next month. You've given me a chance to pay back the good fortune you gave me, and they've even taught me to read and write. Me, daughter of a washerwoman. Eternal gratitude, Sister Ariel. Then she was an elf, and elves don't usually go into the Chantry. I don't think I've ever seen an elf in the Chantry. There, now we pick someone. Aveline. You. And we are going to let's go to Viscount's Keep and talk to Aveline first. I'm hoping that we can complete this game by Friday. Because, you know...
Aveline, you look after Hawk, won't you?
Of course I will. What kind of a question is that?
And sometimes Isabella gets into awful trouble. You'll watch out for her too.
Meryl, what brought this on?
Anything could happen. You'll protect them though. It's what you do.
There's nothing to worry about, Meryl.
Is Meryl thinking? What is she planning? I don't like it. After this, I'm playing Bioshock 1.
Back to the barracks.
Until, and then I will do Dragon Age Inquisition.
Guardsmen, duties for the week will be...
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you. Donicus. A good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
You never said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right. I didn't.
Ooh, shivery.
Anything else?
Your men could give the Templars a run for their sovereigns.
They've had to. As long as there's no Viscount, the Order thinks they can bark at any man in uniform. I won't have it. The people of Kirkwall need to see themselves in their guard. Lose that connection, we're just targets.
Kirkwall seems to have rallied around you.
I try to keep order, and people appreciate that. Everything else is going insane. A few complaints here and there, but for the most part, I think everyone's just glad the guard has been stable for a few years.
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
I'll see you later.
Of course, Hawk.
Okay, then. Templars, yes. Templars.
Such a slave driver.
I'm not though, Isabella. You know I'm not.
See now?
The Templars who guard the mages. Sure, the mages are being people. Look at these Templars, they're all over the place.
You're part of the Amell family, aren't you? I had a report come in recently concerning your uncle. He's a colorful chap, to say the least.
Yeah, that my uncle has nothing to do with it, though.
Well, look who it is. You. The you. If you don't mind, I could do with a significant reduction in the amount of attention this office receives. A visit from the champion is something of the opposite.
I sense I am unwelcome in the halls of power.
Power? I am just the hand on the seal, waxing what I'm told. Now I'm trapped under Templar scrutiny, waiting for them to note how easily I might be replaced.
And it isn't going well?
It is not going well.
I can apply influence in many ways, you know.
Do the words political maelstrom mean anything to you? The Templars are particularly sensitive about destabilizing elements, especially after what happened to Dumas.
The Arashok killed the Viscount, but he's no longer a problem.
There are older hatreds that the Templars feel deserve more central focus. Sometimes I wonder if we're at war with ourselves.
Sure are.
There is no one to carry the last Viscount's line.
You presided over Seamus's death. That was the sad end of the Dumas.
I think this must be the same
When
voice
a line
as
is judged
Sebastian.
unfit or ends, we appoint from Kirkwall's elite. Or we would, if the situation was normal. But it is not.
I am the elite.
Who nominates a new Viscount?
A consensus of the nobility, normally, and a willing nominee.
I'm willing.
Both are lacking, and I can't fault it. These are difficult times.
Could I nominate someone? Or do it myself?
Anyone who thinks to take this office needs more than popular support. They need particular support. You are many things, champion, but not this. Not yet, anyway.
Actually, I don't think I would want to be Viscount anyway.
Since when are city leaders appointed by the Knight Commander?
Meredith would not openly declare a preference. The rule of Kirkwall is deliberately separate from the Chantry's will. But the Order embodies security in Kirkwall, and they want the new Viscount to be more accepting of oversight. Anyone who wants to rule Kirkwall needs support from the Templars. That is the new truth of this city.
What happens if they don't like the choice?
Do you know how Viscount Dumas' predecessor, Perrin Threnhold, left office? He was a tyrant, certainly, but his rule was not ended until he actively sought to expel the Templars. The good of all is inexorably tied to what is good for the Templars.
I thought you already had a beard, Coldy.
When Viscounts die, it's the sycophants who truly suffer.
If his death was more fresh in my mind, I would give you such a... censuring. I can still do that, I think. Each day is fresh insult. Leave me. That's all I need. The champion.
Don't you have a beard, Coldy? Surely you have a beard. You had a beard with crumbs in it. Picture you showed. Oh, oh. Oh, I see. Why did you
Adelaide,
shave it?
Do you think we'll win?
Win what?
In the end. It feels like something is ending, doesn't it? Do you think we'll win?
Nothing is ending, Meryl. Things are a little tense, but it will pass.
I hope we win. Barrick will make it a good story, I'm sure.
Why are you spoiling it, Meryl? Keep spoiling, talking about stuff ending. Why?
You must understand, Sister Clinton. I want grandchildren. May the Maker's gaze be upon you.
What's crumbs? No, it was crumbs. Shave it and start over. Oh, if only life was that easy. You shave your life and start all over. With new shampoo regimen. Stuff. That's how beards are made, right? Sebastian.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds.
He was provoked.
The people want to know which side you favor. It weakens you.
Strength will not win this fight, Sebastian. If the Maker is merciful, he will help them find peace. We can only be waiting when they do.
Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
No sideburn calls. No, don't do it. Definitely not pork chops. No.
Mage this, Templar that. Is there anywhere in Kirkwall people don't talk about this?
The last time mages rebelled against the Chantry, they ended up ruling Tevinter. Should we just ignore them?
This isn't Tevinter.
I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no one would wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask...
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion, too, if you will?
I agree to nothing until I know what it is.
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
No, Coldy, don't do it. It's crap.
Isn't lying a sin?
Has Kirkwall not suffered enough? Should it be declared anathema and an enemy of the Chantry? Imagine Hightown streets, filled not just with Meredith's Templars, but all the forces the Divine can command.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
What can you tell me about this servant of the Divine?
I was not told her real name. Only to call her Sister Nightingale. She is said to be the Divine's left hand, sent to do work that might blacken the Divine's name.
What argument would convince her?
The Divine has heard my protests already. I must trust your own powers of persuasion now.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
No! I didn't want friendship with him. Ooh, stinker. Go to the Hawk Estate. I just remembered something that I want to change. Why are you moving around in my apartment house?
Business in the square, monsieur. I hope there's no trouble from it. Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, seems everyone wants something, don't they? Mistress Amel would have been very proud.
I'm sure she would have, but she's dead now, so it doesn't matter. I want you and you. Bon appetit, Jamesy.
I have to admit, Anders, of the mages I know, you're the one I expected to go out in a blaze.
The day is young.
It was a compliment, you ass.
No, it wasn't.
You're an ass.
Have you located any Canary blades?
Okay, good night, Jaime. I will stop in half an hour anyway, so...
This is what I've found.
Do you
Good
require
night.
gold for this task?
No, I have
I'm
enough
not doing
gold.
this for the money.
Very well.
I'm doing this for experience. Kratos wannabe. He's a Canary. It's not his fault he's got horns. Horny. Nothing on the Chanter's board. So we do have Delilah Howe.
Master Hawk, I must speak with you. You're the only one that can help. The Wardens mounted an expedition to retrace your route through the deep roads to discover whatever it is you found years ago. It's a fool's errand, and my poor brother is with them. Nathaniel Howe.
Nathaniel? Well, put me in a dress and call me a Templar. How is the old boy doing?
He's missing, Sirrah. Haven't you been listening?
I'm not worried about Nathaniel. He's crawled out of worse places alive.
I take it you and Nathaniel have some history?
Certainly. We were in the Wardens together in Amaranthine. Hordes of Darkspawn, psychotic broodmothers. Usual Warden business. I wonder if Nathaniel ever found a sense of humor.
Why were Wardens interested in our expedition?
Maker help me, I have no idea. My brother never tells me these things.
Wardens range into the deep roads all the time.
But he's been gone far too long. Something terrible's happened. I'd tell the Wardens, but by the time I reach Vigil's Keep... my poor brother...
Do you know any other details?
I know almost nothing. Nathaniel never speaks about the Wardens. It was only happenstance that I heard your name mentioned. Please, go back to the deep roads. Find my brother. You must.
Fine. Really give me a choice, did you?
The bar at
Yes.
Blooming Rose stocks some very fine wine.
Yes, I'm sure the bar at the Blooming Rose stocks a very fine wine. Okay, Fernis, what do you have to say about your meeting with your sister? Did it end the way you wanted it to, hmm?
Festus Paiumo Canaverum.
Let me guess. You're upset. Again.
It means you will be the death of me. 6 years ago, I decided to stay with you in part because I owed you, but I also thought you could help me.
And I did.
And you did. Hadriana is dead. Daenerys is dead. I am finally free.
Yet you're not happy.
None of it feels like it should. This freedom tastes like ashes.
I didn't tell you to do any of this.
And yet you led me, each step of the way. Ugh. You're not responsible for my misery. Why am I angry at you?
Because you can do
I
nothing
thought
but prove.
finding Verania would open up a new world, one that was lost forever. But it's gone, and I can't get it back. What do I do now, Hawk?
We're not exactly friends, Fenris.
Yet I respect you. Clearly you're doing something right. Perhaps you can see what I cannot.
Change your clothes, join the Chantry, I don't know.
I don't think I'll go that far. Maybe it is time to leave this hatred behind. It's poison, yet I continue to swallow it. There is no one left to blame. What I have done to myself.
Daenerys isn't exactly blameless.
Perhaps, but he's dead now. If I have been difficult, I'm sorry. Clearly, I owe you more than I believed.
Did you?
Hawk.
Fenris. I have to talk to my friends. I really hope I can get this done before, for Friday. DLC is probably gonna take those 3-4 hours.
Quiet, Varric.
I'm thinking of switching to romances. Nothing? Not even a foreboding frown?
I am content. Good. Carry on.
Are you on hold?
You were courageous to speak openly against the Knight Commander. Your words did not fall on deaf ears. Several nobles are discussing, quietly, what to do about Meredith. I cannot tarry here for risk of Templar spies. If you would make common cause with us, read this.
I could use all the allies I can get.
Secrecy is
up,
paramount.
Cam. Not
I'll
needed.
communicate by messenger if the need arises. Make her look after you, Hawk, and our fragile endeavor.
Good day, Captain Aveline.
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker, what of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
No. And neither did the workers who died trying to save it.
Oh, my heart. So many years of investment. I am ruined. Ruined. I'm sorry, champion. I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin into that rotten mine. I have nothing left to pay you.
I slew the dragon to protect the city. I need no coin from you.
Bloody dog lord.
Hey, Franz.
I never should have gotten involved with that.
You little creep face.
Captain, I believe.
Oh, chest. Open it for me, Varric. Thank you. Run, little dwarf, run!
That's ridiculous. How could anyone believe that? It's pointless.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation precedes you. Forgive me. I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
It must have taken a lot of practice to say that all in one breath.
It's mostly to impress the ladies, I assure you. I've come to ask your help, champion. Hiding among the Dalish is an elven assassin I've been chasing for months. He's a master manipulator who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
You don't seem the type to hunt assassins. Why are you after him?
At first, it was merely duty to Antiva. But after losing so many good men to him, it became personal. He's nothing but a murderer, a thief, and a liar.
You want me to use my wily ways to find out where the Dalish are hiding this elf?
That is part of it, yes. This elf is very dangerous, and he must be brought in before he kills again. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
It would be kind of weird to have mutton chops with that beard. So, you know, don't do it.
Oh, shit's better pay up.
Are you the ones who sent the note about the gem of Karashek?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know? It's not like I don't got things to do.
To inconvenience an upstanding citizen such as yourself. My, where are my manners?
Don't talk down to me. I ain't stupid. See, we was hired to give you a note. But this gem of Kirashek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
What makes you think I have
I'm surprised you know what a note is, let alone know how to read one.
I don't need to know how to read. All I need to know is which end of the sword goes where. We aren't going anywhere without that gem.
Well, I don't have it, so you lose. His name is Meckel. That's a silly name as well. That's a dead Meckel.
Isn't there a mallet hanging on the wall in Gamlen's house?
Sure is. I don't remember. Let's talk to Anders instead.
So, 3 Templars walk into a tavern.
Not right now, Varric.
You feeling alright, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
That is some neck beard on that picture.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
Is there some way to undo it?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters. They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate justice and me, without killing either.
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic. But I believe this will be worth the cost.
That was going to be my next question.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
Is it just a potion? Is there anything more to this ritual?
No, no ritual. Just mix the ingredients up and... boom. Justice and I are free. And we can take our rightful place among free mages.
That birdcage beard is amazing.
What is Drakestone?
The Tevinters used to mine it for their apothecaries. There should still be deposits in the bone pit.
Where would we find Celepetre?
It's a crystal that forms from concentrated manure and urine.
Ew. We can't just buy it somewhere?
It's not used by mages here. There's no reason for any merchant to stock it. I suggest we search the sewers. There's an entrance not far from here in Darktown.
We're not looking for virgin's blood or the tongue of a hanged man or anything, are we?
Well, you know Tevinters. They can't throw a Wintersend party without a human sacrifice or two. But I promise, everything in my research says there's no blood magic involved.
Good. No blood magic. I like to hear that. Now what is this quest? Hidden Supply Depot. I don't know, let's go find out, I guess. I'm so confused right now. Just what are we doing here? What is this all about? Supply depot for what?
Messing with us is suicidal.
Varric, you go first. Templar? What kind of supply depot is this?
One more for me! We're keeping score, right?
Easy as...
You won't be finished! Not the brightest thing you could have done! Stop the freak
Make the Templars fly! Oh, two of them did. I'll take that. Some more Varric in the front.
I love doing that.
Where? Huh? What? Let's do justice. Oh, it was for the noble agenda, I see. Should have remembered that.
We can enter the sewers from here to look for the cellar Petray. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Hold your nose. We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking at.
Yeah, sadly. Yummy. Varric, could you go first? Everyone hold. Oh, and then he goes and runs into the chap himself. Because he's a smart boy. Ah, there's a mage. Oh, there's more than one mage. Ouch! There's a pain in my face. Yep, literally collecting crap now.
This is it. The cellar Petray should have formed right under here. Oh, I don't want to touch that.
Well, neither do I.
Find a few more deposits.
So, you're the one who's going to have to pick it up. You want the shit?
Stay still and
You carried the shit.
noises.
Ah, the Enigma of Kirkwall. I haven't seen this in a while. It is well known that the veil is thin in Kirkwall. Small wonder given the suffering in the city. But we discovered the Magisters were deliberately thinning it even further. Beneath the city, demons can contact even normal men. Did they seek the Black City to compound the madness of their previous efforts? Or was it something else? We found a chamber where the veil is at its thinnest, long since looted, but the power is still there. Tonight we will go there. Pray for us all.
Battle is training for the next.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Sure. Varric, you go first after all.
Now you fall! Piece of cake! Line them up for me. I'll take it down.
Some more.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
We really need a few more deposits of poop.
Someone's left a surprise here.
God,
if we
I'm
can
so
find a few
sleepy.
more deposits.
Staying up all night to play games is not good for me. I'm too old for that shit. Way too old.
That should be plenty. Thank the Maker.
Oh, thank me for taking you to pick up poop.
Don't like Dark Town? Die and make room.
Yes, yes, die and make room for the rest of you.
We still need the Drakestone from the Bone Pit.
Yep, that's why we're here, Anders. The Drakestone in the Bone Pits.
I hope the rest of the dragons haven't heard this place is on the market. Are you ready to go in?
Yes,
Ready as I'll
yes.
ever be.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
My butt is hurting. Sitting too long on my chair. First world problems. Oh, great. Spiders aren't susceptible to pudding. I'm still blaming Justice. That's who I'm blaming for the talking. Endless talking.
This looks like a Drakestone deposit. I need a scraping from the deepest part. There should be more further in.
There's loads of Drakestone in Dragon Age Inquisition. Welcome back, Jamesy. Yeah, definitely need to nuke out spiders.
There should be more further in.
Got here for the last 5-ish minutes. While we were picking for Anders. I am going to complete Anders' quest before stopping for today, though. Make all of Anders.
There should be more further in.
Yes, yes, there's always more.
There should be more further in.
Ah, yeah. Oh, that's a big spider. When my back is turned, spiders come out to play. You need more food? I could use some more food. I'm kinda hungry. There we go. Nothing in here, right? Nothing in there. Came from somewhere. Barry, please help me.
See his pie.
More stream. Need more stream. I'm the tired, Jane.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do?
And had Nix will stream after me, an hour after me. Book of Unwritten Tales today. That will be good.
That should be enough.
I sure hope so, Anders. You're asking quite a lot from me. Just saying.
Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing, but we must discuss it privately.
Okay. You should do it though, Oldie. When's Final Fantasy XII Remake coming out?
There is one more thing I need of you, my love. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
Tell me your plan.
You would not thank me if I told you. If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered. To pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
What is it you don't want me to see?
Do you believe in me, love? Do you believe mages deserve to live free of the Templar's grasp? Then trust me now. I am doing only what is necessary.
Was this ever about you and justice? Or have you lied this whole time?
I lied. There is no potion. But what we have gathered will bring freedom for more than just me and justice. It will help mages throughout Phaedus. In the face of that, one lie means little.
Actually, no.
I can't act blindly. Tell me your plan.
I am taking a risk.
Hey, Chameleon.
I would not see you drawn into it. But maybe your support of mages ends at talk. It's easier to support freedom if no one must die to achieve it. You cannot claim to love me, then turn on me now.
I care for you. That doesn't mean I agree with every decision.
You cannot care for me and despise what I stand for. I am the cause of mages. There is nothing else inside me. Will you aid us now? Or does your support stop at the Chantry door?
Tell me what you would have of me then. But I won't forget you blackmailed me to get it.
I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you. Go to the Chantry. Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
You rude Anders. That was
I
definitely
suppose
blackmail.
you're just thrilled how the Knight Commander's basically stepped into the Viscount's seat.
She can't stall the process forever. It's not her place. Leaving the Viscount's seat empty will just tempt people to fight for it. It will cause more trouble than it prevents.
Well, you've got a brain in there after all. I was convinced that headband was to keep it from falling out.
Oh, Anders, you've been incredibly rude. Like, for a very long time now, you've been very rude. I don't know if I agree with your rudeness, Anders.
Your husband agrees with me.
About what?
He thinks the Knight Commander's mad. He told me she's gone behind your back to investigate guardsmen she suspects as secret mages.
Even if that were true, he wouldn't tell you.
He won't fight for her when the time comes. Would you turn against your own husband?
I don't know if you're lying or crazy.
Anders is falling off the deep end, definitely. He's like...
I'll find you as soon as I'm done. Thank you.
How are you at finales, Varric?
I'm expecting some practical experience fairly soon.
Make it a good one, will you?
For you, madam, endless sunsets and roses.
Varric.
And the swift hand of the law sweeping all aside. I thought it went unsaid.
Maker's blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
So, hypothetically, if there were a group of people being brutally subjugated by another, wouldn't the Maker favor the oppressed?
You speak of mages. It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
Couldn't you solve this problem if you just spoke out?
How would that help? Both sides make good points. Both have flaws.
At some point, right must be decided.
For 1,000 years, the Chantry has had to find the balance between them. That hasn't changed here.
I guess that means you're not ready to disband the Templars and set every mage free?
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows. But I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over. Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
He definitely found a balm for it here. Definitely. That's the bomb.
I wanted you to have this.
What's that? A pillow?
Hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that to me?
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie. And may you have many more dreams of killing Templars on it.
Hawk. I didn't expect you here. I want to tell you now. I love you. You've stood by me when I gave you every reason to turn away. Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
Why are you talking like this?
He'll still be here, you know. Justice. Long after you and I are gone. It doesn't mean the same thing to a spirit. He'll just go back to the Fade.
Usually, people don't say things like that unless they're about to stab someone in the back.
I love you. I wish that meant I would never hurt you. You were the most important thing in my life. But some things matter more than my life. More than either of us. I'm sorry.
You're wrong. There is nothing more important than love.
I told you I would break your heart. Just know it breaks mine to do it. I was hoping we'd find a better way, but... justice and vengeance are too intertwined. I can't tell one from the other. You were the one shining light in my life. Never blame yourself for what will happen. Your support has meant the world to me.
Foreshadowing much? Spoiling things, Anders. You're
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I almost killed a girl.
You've killed 254 by my last count. Plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
It's not the same.
Why? Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's the problem.
Anders isn't the poopy head, it's Justice that's the poopy head. Justice that needs to die. Just go away. Going home. I'm going to look at you angrily.
Ah, you've returned. No attacks, no disasters, no out-of-control enchantments. It's a good day.
Look at me, Anders. I'm looking at you angrily.
These patients need me more than anyone in Hightown.
What patience?
Your support has meant the world to me.
Uh-huh.
Your support has meant the world to me. Your support
You
has
keep
meant the
saying
world
that, but
your support
it
has
doesn't
meant the world to
show.
me. Your support has meant
Stop
the world
saying
to
that.
me. Your support has meant the world to me.
Stop it.
Your support has meant the world to me.
Shut up.
Your support has meant the world to me.
I'm going home. Away, I mean. I'm going into my room and you're not allowed to come in here. Sleep on my bed where I had sex with everyone. Also, that's going to be it for today. Oh, I have a lot of inventory stuff. On Wednesday, when we continue this, we're going to do the DLC, the Mark of the Assassin. I hope it won't take more than 3 hours, really. But I can do a few of these side quests before continuing, so that we can complete this game on Friday. Well, I also didn't have sex with Meryl, actually. So it basically only was Anders, Fenris, and Isabella. But yeah, tomorrow we continue book 3 from Dreamfall's chapters. And yeah, same time, same place. In about 50 minutes, Hatnix is going to stream Book of Unwritten Tales 2 on his Hitbox channel, hitbox.tv/Hatnix. And yeah, thank you all for coming, and I hope I will see you tomorrow and on Wednesday, or Wednesday, let's put it like that. And thanks to all who hosted, thanks to all who talked. This was a very good day with a lot of talking, so I liked it. So, bye. See you later. Good night. Bye. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, bye. Bye. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye.